welcome, Yamia Nekodachi. My name is Kayde, your local cat boy. Welcome on in. We're back. We're back again. 2 days in a row now. How do you feel about that? How do you like them apples? Are they apples? Or are they bananas? I've only got two choices, but I do have some, weird. Me? Weird? That's crazy. Who? Ow! Well, I guess they are apple. Ow! Okay, listen. Listen here. Listen here. You know what? Maybe I gotta get closer. Maybe. Listen here. Was that necessary? Was that necessary? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking right at you. That's crazy. Yes, very. Nah, that. Anyways, let's see what's going on in the good old notifications panel. Let's see. You missed the egg tax? Oh no. I was doing crafting for about like 3 hours and finishing melding my materia onto my crafting gear. I'm so broke now in game. I'm so broke. Whoops. I needed to meld my gear. Material's expensive. Okay. Okay. Congratulations to T for getting first. Thanks, wife. Thank you for the first. Daily check-ins. Thank you for giving me catnip. I love catnip. Thank you, Slidey TV, Loop, Yan. Thank you guys for the catnip. We got catnip. Yeah, da. It's a motherfucking C-A double T. The cat! That's me. That's me. I'm the cat. Something's wrong with my tracking. Hold up. Maybe that. Maybe that. I think I just broke my neck. I don't think the neck's supposed to go this far. I don't know. Something seems wrong with it. But it's fine. We're gonna be playing the new Genshin story today. Genshin just released with 5.6, which means we get a lot of good things. I don't know what the new story is called. 5.6 Genshin notes. The title reminds each game of the year goes to Genshin Impact. Almost done. Yilvi! I finished Natlan Act 5 about, a long time ago now, about 2 months ago. Yeah, about 2 months back. That was about 2 months ago. Yeah, I think so. Okay, Genshin version 5.6 is called Paralogism. Paralogism. How do you pronounce that word? Is it a real word? Pronunciation. How to say paralogism. That just sounds naughty. That sounds like something you shouldn't be saying. Parallelogram, exactly. What was added? That's a good thing. That's a good thing to add. There's the event going on right now. I know that there's a Mondstadt event. Banners. Escoffier, Anime Gordon Ramsay. Parasocialism, true. Oh, I just sat on. That's not something you should be sitting on in a wrong way. Ow. Looks like Aoife is gonna be introduced in these banners. That's cool. That's cool. Ow. So what's the Whirling Waltz is the event going on right now, I'm pretty sure. I came back for Aoife. I can't blame you. Aoife's kind of cool. So I guess I don't really know everything that's going to be over there. So we're just gonna jump right into it. Genshin! Yippee! It's been a while. Yahoo! Yahoo! Hi, Dad. It's Genshin time. It's been so long since we've been here. Is that motherfucking Genshin Impact? It is. It is Genshin Impact. I think, yeah, we did. So at least the VOD. Let me check again. I'm just gonna double check for this. Natlin Act 5 for real today, chat, was originally streamed on the 15th of March, 2025. I'm gonna be real, I haven't touched the Mondstadt stuff because I want to keep it for last. I want to just jump into the main story. I really want to go back into it. Kayde, choose either 1, 2, or 3. 3. We go 3. I did Gordon Ramsay's story and that's it. Yahoo! Hi, Lucian. Welcome on in. Welcome to Genshin Impact. What is this? Oh, it's a battle pass. Oh, yeah. I'll just yeah, confirm that. I haven't done anything in this story for a while. What's up? I'm chilling. What is Stellar Reunion now available? We've been gone for that long. Oh shit, we've been gone for that long, chat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I can't stop winning. Exploration rewards. Ooh. 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 You're free from work, yippee. Oh my god. Oh. I can't stop winning. What? And that's, yeah. Oh yeah, do you want Chef Girl? She's gonna literally give you a 55% cryo and hydro res to share your eye, so your Ayek is jacked. Hey yo, Stellar Reunion. I know the Stellar Reunion's now available. Yeah, we just did that. Okay. Chat, look at how many wishes I have. Look at how many primos I have. I could if I wanted to. But she just doesn't. She doesn't speak to me. Navia, my beloved. Navia, my beloved. Taylor Swift, guys. It's Taylor Swift. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. You know? You know? Try your luck. I do really want Navia, but like, is it worth blowing all my primos for her? Like, she's not someone I'm hyper interested in. Okay, Jeff Bezos drowning in money. I've just been, no character has been interesting to me in a while. So, you know what? Just temples. Yeah, you're so right. It's all right. Nah, 10 pool. Just nothing special. We're gonna get a 4-star character, aren't we? Yeah, nothing special. Look at that. That's... Do it for Aoife, if not Navia. You're so right. You're so right. You know what? Yeah, why not? Another Layla? Really? That's crazy. I think I've already got Auroron. Fuck it. You know what? Why not? Yeah. You know what? It says you never. It said new. I thought I had Layla. Who's the other blue-haired girl that I have then? I'll find out in a second. Hey, look, it's Auroron. I thought I had Auroron as well. What the fuck? I thought I pulled him the last time. Lunch first, you'll be. Yeah, what's the harm? What's the harm in another 10 pull, chat? What's the harm in another 10 pull? Right? What's the harm in another 10 pull? You know, no harm in it. Huh? 2 in a row. 2 in a row. That's crazy. What? What's the harm in another one? What's the harm in another one? It's just a little gambling, right? Hold on, chat. Hold up.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other.
Okay.
Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Man, yaps.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you, bro. Hold on. Wait. Don't say that I got Taylor Swift yet. Don't say that, because it could be a lost 50-50. Hold on. I lost the 50-50. God damn it. I'm gonna burn this fucker to the ground. But it's a C1 gene. It's a C1 gene, though. Hi, Ryu. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I have Gene on a hypercarry team. Hold up. Oh, Kayde, you're guaranteed for... I'm guaranteed for Skirk now. So at least we'll take that. Look. All my primos are gone. Was it worth it?
Embraces its duty.
Was it worth it is the question. Hi, Gene. Let's give you C1. Let me look it up again. Gumming Hyper Carry Genshin Game 8. I think I was building a team. I was building a team with let's see if I can remember who was on the team. Where were you? Oh, you're rolling on her, not the cheap. Yeah, I wanted Taylor Swift. I wanted Taylor Swift, man. And then we got the doctor guy. And then Layla. I thought I had Layla before. Oh, wait. Hold on. C1 Auron. Just hold on. Just hold out for Void Mommy. I will try my best. So far, no one else is really fully appealing.
The jeweler cherishes their gems.
You might have had Candace. That's probably it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the. I haven't finished building this team at all. It was something I started alone last year and I just forgot about. I'm be real. There used to be, yeah. It seems the meta's slightly changed, so it doesn't even work anymore. It, like, according to the game guide, it used to be like the oh, here it is. Here it is. Never mind. I just can't read. I just can't read. Teehee. Yeah. Gaming, Jean, Farina, and Bennett. That was a good one that I started. I just haven't done anything in Genshin. Okay, check DMs. DMs are being checked right now. Oh, that looks so fucking good. Oh, that looks so good. What's that? Gyoza, some karage? A can of 7-Up. Oh, lucky. Yeah. Honestly, Farina, Bennett, and a good healer is very good standard hyper carry. Just gonna slide back into Genshin. Don't make me fall down the Genshin rabbit hole again. Please don't do that to me. Oh, epitomize path. Yeah, we'll do one. Kayde? Kayde, what? Bad Kayde? What? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What? Huh? What did I do wrong? Did I put the wrong, Oh, no Gamba? Yeah. I could Gamba. Let's see. What's going on right now? Domain, these nuts. Domain. We got daily commissions to do. Okay, we can do that. Gamba? Gamba? Yeah, you just missed me doing Gamba. Gambare, say fuck, Kayde. I want to join your dailies. All right, bet. Come, hop in. Where are my dailies today? Bet. Let's get in here. Yo, anyone else want to join? Anyone on NA want to join dailies? That's crazy. Chef! It's Gordon Ramsay! He's fucking raw! What's over here? Wheat. Beet. Wait, what's your... Wait, Luke, do I even have you? Do I even have you on Genshin? Luke, what's your code thingy? What's your UID? Oh, like, yeah, I'll just DM it to you. Hold up, real quick. Loop. Okay, do you want to hit this thing to get a free meal? What does it do? What does it do? It's like a hockey puck, bro. Oh! It gives like a buff there. That's cool. And you can move it around too. It's just like, yo, pass the ball. Pass the ball. Oh, it's going in the hole. Oh, it's going. It's missing. Basically, if it fills, it gives me a golden meal. Oh. It's Risley. Oh my god, my beloved. My beloved Risley. Where's our first quest, actually? Where's our first? I guess we'll just start up here. Where is... I've also got, like, from the last time... So, I don't know if it's just me. When I... Oh. I don't know if it's just me, but, like, when it gets really quiet, sometimes I'll just chill. And like, turn on some, like, just listen to the background music and just go around collecting the what are they, the Pyroculi? Oh, we're playing Genshin, I need to open my map. Genshin interactive map. Hold on. I always pull up the Genshin interactive map.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Okay. Hide selected.
How greedy of me.
Yeah. We have found, chat, so far, we have found... That doesn't look right. Hold on. That doesn't look right, does it? Is it? $77 out of 122. How can I verify that? How can I verify that? Oh my god, it's Aoife! What up, bro? Sometimes a bro just knows. I think I'm one world below you. I'm world level 7.
Here.
I think I can just like lower the world level for a minute, can't I? Or like for the next day? Okay, how many have I done? So there's 10 here. Pyroculus statue levels. Okay. Hold up. That doesn't make sense. Hold up. Level 4. 1 to 2 is 20. 42. 67. Oh, that is right. Oh, wait. Okay, so it is 1 to 1. Hold up. So I have found... Oh, gotta accept your friend request. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I got sidetracked on figuring out how many Pyroculi I have. How do I do that? Oh, right here. It's been so long since I've done anything in Genshin. Okay. It's fine. I adjusted your... You can adjust my world level? You can... What? Oh. Oh, so how do I do that? So it's just... Oh. Oh. Apparently this is the lower world level. Apparently I've already lowered it by 1. So I'm at world level 8, really? Am I?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Well, I don't think for co-op, I don't think Luke can join because my world level's just, oh shit, 1 sec then. That's crazy. That's crazy. God, it's been ages since I played Genshin. Feels good to be back. Let's see, battle pass period. Make a total of 50 wishes. Yippee, I did something. Yippee, I did something. Yippee, oh. Bro's just zooming. No, you can try an Ascension quest. That's crazy. Like, if the Night Soul tattoos are goated, he kind of is just built different. Look at that. Yeah, he's got that like Coco, like Pixar's Coco vibes going on. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Wow. 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 I guess we can just start on the nearest one. Where's the closest one? Is it really back up top? It is back up top. That's... Man! Yippee! I struggled with the last part of the Ascension quest. I always struggle with them. At some point, I just started asking my friend to do it for me, teehee. Because I am stupid in this game when it comes to building characters. Oh. Fruit. Fruit. I stop the fruit every time.
Strike a pose. Take flight. A dash of frosting.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Here comes another. Let's finish this next.
Holy shit. We're out here cooking. Damn, Farina really is like one of my friends. Oh! You don't have Ryo as built? That's still quicker than I got it done. What's in my bag? What's this? Oh, it's the artifact transmuter. That's so stupid. That's such a scummy thing. The way they have the artifact trans thingy. The artifact transmutant? Transmog? I don't know what it's called. I was just looking at it. You have Siege Wing? I like Siege Wing. Oh my god, Ryo can just do that with his fists? That's crazy. Gilly! His charge attack, his fist is that akin of claymores. Holy shit. Bro is powerful. I still need to fill part of my Natlan map. Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, yeah, I do. There's still a whole region down here I don't have. Kind of wild, actually.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Oh, I love Ayaka so much. She's so wife. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, what the flip? Oh, I'm just gonna like fight this guy? Okay. Oh, or just you fight him. That's crazy. You just fucking like two-hit him. Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Escoffier? 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 Cryo Res Shield is no joke, and her C1 just increased my damage. Oh. Wow. Okay. Arm. Where to next? Right there. That's a 60% crit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Come over on this side first. Where are you at? Oh, it's one of these fucking things. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? Yeah, beat the shit out of him. Holy. I gotta actually, like, do some, like, stuff in the world that I've just not done yet. Holy. Holy moly. You did it, Yippee! Yippee! You can join us on the last daily. Maybe, where is that, actually? All the way out here. Whoa! Yippee! Yippee! Yes!
A blade embraces its duty. As a
No. Hold on. We wait a second. We wait a second for the loop to join in. No. No. Gilby! Let me in. Let me in! Oh my god, it's Cowgirl.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this.
And Risley! Aww.
How greedy of me.
Her animation... Wait, why am I world level 8? That's a good question. Why are you world level 8? Did you do 2 Ascension quests? Damn, that's crazy. Was I actually set? So you're ahead of me now. That's actually mental. That's crazy. Okay, come on, come on, come on. The English translations are weird because it's like it feels like we keep asking them, why are we fighting them? And they're like, well, because they deserve it. It's like, is that really a good reason? No. Where'd she go? Go ahead, go ahead. Ow, ow, ooh. Nyum. What the? What the? Where the? What the fuck? What the hell? No. 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 Gilby, we did it. We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. Daily commission's done. Is that all of them? It is. Gilby. Yada. So what should I do first? And where do I get that that's the okay, but where's the thing that we're supposed to go back to Mondstadt for? How do I unlock that quest? I've also got a shit ton of quests here. No.
If you see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off.
That's an after Natlan quest? I should be done with it, though.
A blade embraces its duty.
And these are...
The jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, these are different Archon quests. How do I unlock... How to unlock New Mondstadt story.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Appreciate its true qualities.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
It's an Archon quest. Do I just like go to Mondstadt and it'll just like, yeah. Don't think you can with the, oh, okay. It's probably, yeah. I'm gonna leave the world and then maybe it'll appear once you're out of co-op. Yeah, that's fair. Well, just walked into the water and drowned. That's crazy. No. 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 No.
I once considered keeping some
Huh?
pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea.
What?
It's just not right to keep small animals where they
What?
won't be able to see the sun.
When did car go? What? I'm right here. What?
My strength.
Why are we like a? Did you just like electrocute yourself? When did car go? Escargot? Hi Soto, welcome on in by the way. Come meow meow. Oh my god, it's Mavwika. It's Mavwika. I love Mavwika. Thank you for doing your dailies. Lovely. Meow. Meow. Ow. Fish. Thank you for doing your dailies. And thank you for the cat care package. Let me take a stretch of the sip real quick. Ugh. Okay. Let me she can ride on water? She can? Oh my god, look, 2 Archons. 2 Archons. Oh my god. Oh. Nyong. Bro out here doing tricks. That's crazy. Do 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 do. Soto, actually, now that you're here, how do I unlock the new quest? The new interlude, the intermission quest. Do I just go to Mondstadt? Because I don't really. Yeah, go to Mondstadt. Okay. Well, looks like I know where my destination is. It's gonna be Mondstadt. There'll be a little portal thing outside the city. Oh shit. Oh shit. You should exit the co-op world first. Ah, yeah, you're so right, actually. Let me turn off co-op. How do I do that again? It's up here, right? Yoli! Thanks for the help on dailies, guys. Alright, actually first I gotta go claim my rewards for the, I gotta claim my rewards. If I would've known, I was just doing my stuff. That's crazy. That would've been...
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be
Lady Farina.
Thank you for
It's been a while since I played in English, but I did want to hear some of the English voices again. I would have shown you Chef. I saw Chef. She buffed my ayaya. You don't have the one section of No, I'm assuming it's a world quest that I haven't done yet. It's on my to-do list. It's on the to-do list. It will. How dare I don't have everywhere unlocked on the map yet. I'm sorry. Okay. That's Imagination Theater or whatever it's called, right? Come on. We're going all the way to the other side of the world. Okay. Fucking Mondstadt. Holy shit. Alright, so where is this portal thing, by the way? Fuck you, birds. Why did you port there? Where did you want me to teleport to? Timmy gonna be angry? Good. Fuck that guy. Shit. Fucking back to Mondstadt.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Don't go in the city, it's outside. Like, back out and take a left, so we're gonna go back that way. Like down the path, or like just to the left of the city here? No, don't cross the bridge. Okay. Oh, you don't have it unlocked? How do I unlock it though? Am I missing a quest? Check your quest. I did Natlan Act 5 right when it came out, so I don't know why I don't have it. The unexpected, what? Oh, is it this? Complete other quests. Motherfucker. Really? Let me show you the quest name so it's easier. Let's see. How to unlock... Yeah, I need to find this out. How to unlock... Are you Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, that changes my plans for today. Guess we're not doing that today, chat. Oh, that sucks. Because I haven't done this quest. I haven't done Inversion of Genesis yet, so I can't... Yeah. I haven't done that quest yet, so it looks like we're not doing... Well, it's gonna be one of those things that we get to it when we get to it, I suppose. Won't be now. Yeah. I don't know what to do now. I could do the event quests, I suppose. Yeah. Now, which one of these is the actual event quest? I have a fucking billion of them. There's too many quests in this, like, for me, it's just too many quests, and I just don't feel... I feel more, like, overwhelmed by us, the one below the quest name. Huh? Overnight Fantasyland. World Quest, that's not it. Oh, you can go to the... Oh, you know, I forgot that existed.
Blade.
Teehee.
Races.
Teehee. Oh, no, I don't want to go down. I want to go over there. Yeah, the screenshot an overnight Fantasyland. I guess we're doing the Genshin event, guys. I got nothing else. I had nothing else planned. I was just gonna go play like fucking 14 or something after this. Because I did a silly and didn't prep ahead of time. You know, just normal things.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Wanna grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontinian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be...
I also hear that the Archon quest is, Uh-oh, I don't like that.
Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
The English VA is all shot down and silent still. Yeah, I kind of figured that a lot of it was, but I did want to hear the new, I did want to hear the new Kanichi voice. I'm curious because it's the voice actor's first big, I think,
but
first role
like it's
at all.
Missing something.
So I just was curious.
Got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Thankfully for the event quest, it's only Charlotte that's silent. It's kind of sad. I like seeing it. I like Charlotte.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Nevelet was stabbed and gravely wounded?
I want to run it in English, like...
No, surely that
yeah.
can't be right. Can it?
I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't Kayde and Paimon. Nuvalet got America. No, he got UK'd. He got shanked. Shanked. Hey, Rudy, you to put that knife in my chest, innit, bruv? It was a team effort. Oh, he got Americked. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's crazy. That's what Emmerich also got stabbed. Crazy. I read it as America, and I'm like, you know that.
Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant. What is?
And also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a story in meat restaurant and the eunuchs getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious. Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories.
Yo, fake news? Yo, this shit's woke now, bro. That's crazy.
Outrageous material. If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
God, he's so pretty. Why, chat, why is Kanich so pretty?
Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Why is Kanich listed with 3 VAs?
Don't get me wrong.
Because...
I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean
let's not go. Yeah.
You mentioned actually
yeah.
basis, in fact?
A lot of complicated things happened.
Sure they do.
With,
for instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently.
Mujin did a really good breakdown of like the timeline of events, though.
It's no wonder there are rumors.
No, in game, yeah, he's got multiple voice actors.
Being unearthed from ancient ruins.
Kanich got replaced in his voice actor got recast in 5.6.
Rest assured, no Saurians were harmed in the process.
The third VA is Aha. Oh, right. The fucking little 8-bit Mario looking ass thing.
Oh, okay.
That's Lord Oh, I love Aha. He's such a stupid. He's such a stupid. I love him. Also, can we talk about I think I mentioned this during the Fontaine story, but can we talk about Charlotte's character design?
It was a pretty open and shut case. In my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case.
Now that I know you're doing this quest, I'm alert because I want to do this quest unspoiled. Okay, that's you know what, that's completely fair. I think after I'm done doing the phases of this quest, I think I'm gonna do FF14 after this. I think I'm gonna do my 8-mans and just chill over there for a bit. If anyone wants to do anything in the critically acclaimed, some of the old VA voices are still there, not fully recasted. Right? Yeah, some of them are still just working through re-recording things now, which is oh boy. Oh boy.
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kanich the speechless! Kanich the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me again. Oh, look at this! Look at, I just realized the cutscene has Pyro Traveler. Bye, Dad! Bye, Dad! After I do this quest, who finna join me on 8-mans? I also have to do my weekly normal raid again. I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably head back to work. I also need to... Oh, never mind. I should probably, like, let it slow down. He does have a nice voice.
Charlotte never stops, does she?
Like, he drama aside with the whole situation.
Just have to ask.
I can join you back, Yuffie.
Thing that popped out before. Or was it a how? It kind of looked like a how, but at the same time...
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a how.
Huh?
I thought... Wait.
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before.
I can join you. I need double egg tax. That's crazy.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about.
Wait, the flying things, right? Within the first 3 months.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine City limits during the first 3 days of each month.
3 days, not 3 months. 3 days of the month. Yep.
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kaniche holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a How wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking.
Wait, didn't we do a filmmaking event last year?
I was planning to stay here and do some
Wasn't it
exploring
for
a few
Rina
extra days
and
anyway.
Ayaka and we got that first
I think
photo
I'll go check
together?
it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy
Would have been about a year
helium
ago,
out.
wouldn't it?
He might even learn a thing or two.
Ayaya, ayaya.
Why don't you come along? I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Event time. An overnight fantasy land. Yuffie. Okay, where am I going? How far out of the city? When you say out of the city, oh. Can I just teleport there? I can.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da! But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no, no, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
What? What's up? What's up, Soto? Take the coffee away from the sun. Actually, did you see how fast she went? She just went. She just went. I'm doing this quest beside Kayde, so I'm back. You be. Who are you again?
Oh, you've forgotten me? Oh, does graph adversarial technology ring any bells? It's me, Lapine Pauline.
What the hell? She's from the last filmmaking event, I'm pretty sure. Or the I think she's
We have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night.
How did you do it in a single?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of.
She did a bad investment or something. Ain't no way.
It sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here.
She gave us a first-person camera. Ain't no way.
Spontaneous filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct?
Her voice sounds so familiar.
Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Kayde, hi.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too.
Huh?
Why hasn't my fish wife not showed up yet? She'll show up soon.
Look at you,
She'll show up soon.
little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
Bad investment.
You're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord? Dream on! Mockery is all all you shall get, straight from the heart.
I fucking love Aha.
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
I love
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
That sounds like a slur, bro.
That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of
90s ass insult. You're so right.
You ought to let Miss
Given the
Charlotte see your
right
cool gadget.
tone of voice, it could sound like a slur.
Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will
They
there
up the
ever
character
be.
facial animation. They have.
And
Since
another
Natlan.
thing,
Absolutely they
smart
have.
is the understatement of the century. I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom. I lived for eons long before any of you were born.
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's the fuss?
Wife.
Making some new friends, are we?
Hi. Hi, Navia.
Miss Navia!
Hi, Navia.
Allow
Hi.
me to introduce the star behind
My
all
beloved,
this
welcome
time
home.
you. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina.
Let's not get ahead of our say no way. Look. Look at
Hello,
her.
everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
She calls us partner. She calls us partner, bro. Oh my god. Even better now that you're here.
Hello there. I'm Kenichi.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
Fuck
Do you
off.
think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He doesn't have it. Oh. No?
Oh, I see that. That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human.
Like I said, the brain cell. She's pretty. She gets a pass.
Almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal.
The only pass she gets is the fact that her parents are dead.
Try to puff themselves up to look
Soto, you can't just say that. While it may be true, you can't just say that about a person. Holy shit. Fuck. You can't. You can't. 10 toes on business. I respect the gusto. Holy shit, bro has the balls to say that. Holy fucking shit. You have the gumption. You got the charisma to do it. Hi Usagi, welcome on in, call meow meow. She's got an entire blah 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 blah. She's got an entire public transport line named after her. She does? Who? Oh, it's some bus company. Never even heard of them. Sorry, I had to look this up. Apparently they're partnered with... Oh. Oh. They're partnered with SP Plus, CTA, NY Metro, New York City Transit, MBTA, NJT, and MARTA. And BART over on the West Coast. Nice. Interesting. I had to look that up. I got curious.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer.
Okay, I'm catnip back to eat. I go. Good night.
President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement.
Oh, she's so pretty. She's so
I'm
pretty.
guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet. So let me fill you in.
Bro, I'm so delulu over Navia right now. Can we?
Film Fantasyland
Do you see it?
That's open to film enthusiasts
Do you see?
from all over
Do you see the thigh squish there?
Miss Pauline is hosting this event and also
do
providing
you see that?
technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right, the one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran. After much persistence and many solicitations,
I've been here the whole time. That's crazy.
Permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also
Wait, I saw Linny's magic ad. Did you see that?
That was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
Are we gonna see Linny and Lynette?
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management.
So basically everything.
Feeling inspired to set up a booth? Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
This is silly. Hi, John. Hi, welcome on in. Come meow meow. I'll think about it.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Replace G2? Like Gold Nova? Yeah, meet our white...
That'll be a piece of cake.
Replace Gold 2? Fuck out of here. I'm never gonna be able to play with you, dog.
The stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Mrs. Scott.
Oh, and NA? Yeah, that's fair too.
Look over there.
You. Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio. Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Yes, chef! Oh my god, she can yell at me any day, bro. Holy. Holy. I enjoyed her story though. I gotta touch her story too. Kayde, when I speak for all of us, I would say, when I speak for all of us when I say would.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me.
I love Taylor Swift. I also...
Feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Oh. Ah! Look! Look! Wait, look! Look! I got my little Pokemons out! Yippee! Check this out though. Check this out right here. Look. Look closely. Look closely. It's a magic ad for Linny. I get to see Linny again. Yippee. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything worth checking out yet? Probably not. Nothing's been set up yet.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words.
Oh, she looks so pissed.
It is entirely necessary. The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment? The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
The hearts in her eyes, the tails, a strict cook, a sore loser,
reminded me.
passionate, strict, and a sore loser. Definitely succubus coded. Hey yo. Hey yo.
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities.
That means we're gonna go have a talk with Risley and Nouvelette.
All the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. It was.
Yo,
exhausting.
can I go interrupt my my boys when they're in the middle of
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine
totally negotiations. That's exactly.
The Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
Pew
You could say it
pew.
comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... How dare you turn your nose up at my gifts? Why
Time for a timeout, old-timer.
What is this emote? I have no idea, but it's
Where
funny.
were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
Thank you for the cat care package. Let me take a stretch and a sippy for you.
Ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second.
Neck
I'll
pop.
knock out a quick sketch.
Oh. It's great how much they can animate with the limited game model stuff they can do. Not even needed to make a full animation. Yeah, it's just little adjustments to the facial animations and such. It's nice. Oh, that's a...
Oh, it's so neat and precise.
It's nothing.
Turn back on the earphone.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing?
There's apparently a Hamburg steak
I know
restaurant
it
near you?
doesn't
Hey,
really
yo.
look like a gun, but I assure you, and it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirm.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan.
I do actually
don't mind
really
me.
like the new...
I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
the new voice actor for Kanich.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all. The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs. Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
So where to next? Where are we moving to? Where are we going? Oh! After saying goodbye to Lapine and Pauline, you and can each find a place to talk.
Noticed that there was something unusual about that gun. Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions. Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Go visit the Palais Memoria. Yippee. Yippee, we're gonna go see my boys. I just have to walk into the right area. Oh, it's Aoife!
Bro! Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Auroran, what are you doing here?
Those two are just like standing there, just chilling.
I need to introduce you. Bro, meet bro. A bro who heals other bros.
Ah, that bro. Nice to meet you, bro. You guys.
Use the word bro one more time.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Paimon. I had no idea you were allergic to bro talk. Quick, Aoife. Paimon needs medical intervention.
Seriously, bro? I mean, dude, sometimes I honestly can't tell if you're being serious or just messing around.
If you've done the previous event quest that involves Aoife, I've not.
We've known each other for
this is the first event quest I've done in a long time.
It's quite hard to resist.
Time I mentioned Auroran and Aoife, and I'm guessing you never finished. Yeah.
I'll have to introduce myself.
Yeah.
Hey, traveler. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh no, not you too. Oh, that wasn't directed at you, Aoife. It's nice to meet you.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second, Nat. I lost my train of thought.
Oh my god, is he a himbo?
What are we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
For vegetables. I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Moran? They're bro-coded for real.
I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology. Even if... Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why...
Are they bro-coded or are they...
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
Bro-coded.
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Oh, even Sitlali was concerned.
It's your first time, too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so
He's
bad
so
about
himbo coded. Absolutely.
Nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
That's so Gallagher coded, bro. What the fuck? So how old are you, Gallagher? 13. That's so fucking Gallagher coded, dude. Nice to meet you, little bro. The dialogue option is nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
Sir? Hello? Hi? Hi.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
The VA doesn't need to go for the extra mile, even sounded like a kid. Bro, they got bills to pay.
You can handle yourself now, even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku.
Kakuku.
Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Dum-dum, gimme gum-gum.
He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
That's wild.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
I guess that's what flying objects do.
Did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
Is it me, or are they going back on Paimon a little bit, like voice direction wise?
But when the guards started,
are they making her sound more like she did at the beginning of the game? Like less overly high pitched and less annoying?
Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Paimon got infected with that, bro. That's from hanging out with Arataki Ito so much.
Yep, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
We know where he went.
As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
I could do the...
What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying.
I don't know how to explain it, but like, she doesn't sound like she did in Fontaine last year. She doesn't sound overly high-pitched. She sounds...
Anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku.
She sounds more tame, I guess, in terms of voice direction than she did before. Okay, do the optional dialogue after you're back in game. Oh, God. In other words, right now there could be not one awesome Saurus, but two.
For real now? Do you even
didn't hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
As it happens, Kenichi and I were just heading over to the Pala Memoria for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
Why does...
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Isn't that just
There
mean?
you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Alright, optional dialogue. Just talk to them? I'm assuming is what you mean?
Back when we first met Kakuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well, I definitely saw that coming.
Huh?
You're only 5 years old after all.
No fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Hi guys, my name is Aoife. I just turned 5. Can't fucking do this game sometimes. I can't fucking do this. Oh my god. They actually put a little bit of they put actually a little bit of like fun back into the game. A little bit of sillies. I love events because of that. I just too lazy to actually do events. Where are we going? We're probably going to go into the room where it happens.
Nothing new there. The first few days of every month are all...
What's all that commotion? Are they arguing in there?
Chat? Chat? Every first day of every few months, is there a loud banging and arguing going on in that... Chat, they are totally having sex in there, right? They're totally banging. Right? It's gonna be Risley and Nouvellette, and they're banging. Yeah, definitely. There's a strange sounds coming from Monsieur Nouvellette's office. Yowie, yowie, yowie. Ah, it's the boys. Yes! Old man Yowie. Old man Yowie. A young Kukasaurus, an assistant to Aoife, who is also a Sauro vet in his own right. He's responsible for listening to their Saurian patients and translating what they say. Allegedly, he has quite the understanding of the human language and enjoys imitating Aoife's speech mannerisms. In any event, if you talk to him enough, he's sure to end up viewing you as his bro. 2 guys and a bird. This is a weird video. It was Yowie all along. Ah.
Did he say he came from Natlan? No. I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend. Yeah, a Saurian friend of a human friend.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Nouvellette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
I'm
about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
He says as he's zipping his pants back up.
Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial?
According to the judgment of the Ordtrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nouvellette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
It's Risley!
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Risley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh wow, oh no!
I believe he said, or rather I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself.
Oh no, it's Kuku new words.
That we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
I love Kuku. Oh, what a fucker. I love this guy. It's all been a bit strange, but really they are a great pair of awesome sorry.
To the matter at hand.
Imagine the NDA is just Kuku's ink footprint.
To discuss relating to the case.
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Kanich tells Nouvellette and Risley about Lapine Pauline's finding of the gun. Nouvellette makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lapine Pauline spoke of.
advanced drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away.
Marechaussee.
We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Ridesley.
Yeah, heard.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
They're always scratching each other's backs.
Wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice.
Kanich's name it. I read it.
In other words, the news.
You read Kanich's name as Kimchi.
For the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help,
feel free to reach out at any time.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you
It's yaoi coded, yeah.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
It's yaoi coded their after cutscene talk. Oh yeah. Oh, bet. I'll bet. Let me hear it. Let's get the bird back.
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Bifa. A couple of top bros from Natlan.
Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Cuckoo qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality
Every time
agreement.
Ray Chase says according to now, I just go.
Looks like you'll be staying with us
You
for
know?
a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
I can help pass a message on to
That would save us
friends.
a lot of trouble.
Many thanks.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need.
What's their after cutscene talk? I want to hear this. Oh, they're over here. They're talking on the side. Yeah? Wait. I can open this up and take a look at it too. Cool.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natlan would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you.
I mean, bro lives in a prison, so like...
How about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
That's cute. That's cute. Also, by the way, he. Sorry. Hi. Hi, Nicolette. Notice me, Nicolette. Hi. Look. It's the way she looks up at him. Ah. You see, this is why I love. Why are you sandwiching Farina? I think we know why.
Being too popular can be such a
I don't think I need to. I don't need to think I need to say that part out loud. I think you know why. See, this is why I like being able to just casually ship characters, like multi-shipping, because I don't subscribe to a single ship. Like I like Risley and Nuvolette. I like Rylette a lot, but I'm also a huge Nebifoodie lover. I love these two together. We should leave them alone. We should enjoy your quality time, Fun Cities, bros. Kayde should sandwich himself in there instead. I mean, between Nuvolette and Risley, like... We've talked about this before on stream, but remember when we were talking about Nuvolette having to, Remember that? Yeah, I remember that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That was a good talk. There's only 2 ships that I don't fuck with? Like, in this game? That's crazy.
Yep. Aurora and Aoife, we found Kukuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
Oh, no, like in general? Oh.
Oh, no.
Hey, he's fine.
I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now?
Barring, you know, ones that are, yeah,
Do you
yeah,
even
fair
hear
enough.
yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so yeah, but there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all.
Can we talk about the way that
Hearing that's put my mind to rest.
Can we talk about the way that
based on my understanding of how
Aoife's
things work
pecs
here,
are like visible
ban
through
on flying
the
objects
shirt?
should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to
Boer.
drop by if you need us.
All right, bro.
Problem solved. All right, let's catch up another day.
Whirling Waltz, Act 1 complete in an overnight fantasy land. Okay. I got primos for that. Or I'll be like, finally, no more third party. Now it's Yaoi time. Okay. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Okay. The morning, wait, what was the time slot on that quest? 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock, okay. 1, 2. Also, you can see, wait, at the hotel? That's funny. Where is the hotel anyway? Yeah, actually, what the fuck? Where is the hotel? House of Curiosities. Oh. Aww. Aww. Oh.
I've realized we're in a bit of a tricky situation here.
What do you mean?
If we go out, we won't have time to watch that film we rented.
But if we stay in and watch the film, we won't have time to go out.
Oh, they are dating.
Oh, you realized it too?
Yeah, well, pretty smart for a fight.
Fuck off, dude. Has 2 yaoi pairs. I wonder who's next. Okay, so we're gonna wait until we're gonna go back up top. We're gonna go back up top, and we're going to wait until 8 o'clock. 1. Oh. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. We did it! Where to next?
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kakuku's doing.
We're about to walk in on them absolutely banging on the desk, aren't we? We just see Kakuku scarred by the intense yaoi. And by banging, I mean, at my toe. Morning, little dude.
Oh, Kakuku's learned a new greeting. Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Risley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
I love Risley's English voice actor. Sounds so...
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one
Little
the gun
bro
was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from
I
your
didn't
average
just
Natlanese
misread that.
traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were
I didn't
dressed
just
as
misread
merchants,
that.
this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat.
Why would I do that? Little bro been fapping away this whole... What the fuck is that emo?
Specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing
A
to set
Jorkin
sail.
emo, bro. Holy
shady, so I
shit.
snuck aboard and ended up being
Wait, who
carried
put that
along
on my
all the
channel?
way
Wait,
to
what?
Fontaine.
Is that one of my... Did Drew put that on my channel? I did... I think... No fucking shot, dude.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all
Fucking
supply and
Jorkin.
demand, kid, supply and demand.
I'm Bayless, I want to enjoy the other acts later. Okay, bye, Dad.
There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
I'm gonna hop on 14 after this.
So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face.
T came in at a good time. Yeah, we're jorking it, T. We're just straight up jorking it, you know? Just...
The fabric looks worn at the knees and
You know?
elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly
At least Tiff didn't notice the two styles of
Could he
Yaoi.
have previously been a warrior?
Oh, fuck.
Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
TB lurking. TB lurking for real, for real. Chocominto. Yorima anata. Oh, damn, we don't have scat. So, oh, wait, I gotta, we're playing Assassin's Creed here, right?
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no
Bye,
one's been asking us
Dad.
what
Come
we're up
back,
to.
come back soon.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
How do I get there? That's not gonna help. So he's right on the box, so that's gonna be a problem for me. How do I get there? Oh, that's not gonna work. Is there a way I can just like go around and do it like this? Oh. No. That's not gonna work. How the fuck do I do this? Do I have to like approach from behind him?
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business and you get to do some sights.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
I'm finishing up the Genshin story and I'm screaming.
Smugglers in their contraband. Time to inform port
I
security.
need to do the Genshin. I'm so far behind. I just need to schedule a stream where I just do old Genshin content and just put it all up and just do it. Just like take a long stream and just do it.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever.
I finally get to hear the one voice I've been dying to hear since they were first brought up.
Oh dear!
Uh-oh.
Sounds like Mr.
I can't wait to do it. I'm so excited. At some point I'll get it
This
done.
elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Okay. I'm glad they're bringing back this mechanic. We haven't seen this mechanic. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. We saw it once in Natlan. But before that, we saw that during the court trial in Act 1 of Fontaine. This is a fun one. So, this is a relic left behind by Natlan's ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. A genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still remains unreported and unclaimed. It's been all over Natlan. They brought it back for the Mondstadt quest because, well, yeah, I will get to the Mondstadt quest eventually. I'm just disappointed in myself that I didn't know there was a prereq to do it. It doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Well, it's bait.
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
No way, what makes you say that, Nuvalet?
Sounds plausible.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
I haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off
Why you
stolen
dead,
goods is
John?
extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. You got auto-modded? What did you say? You're Ain't no way the auto-mod got you for calling me trash, bro. I got called out for beating my enemies, saying I was a tryhard. I told him I can't try when you're trash. That's toxic ass behavior, yeah? I can't believe the auto-mod caught you saying you're trash. That's so fucking funny. Thank you. The buyer. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Before the buyer could show up, Lapine Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasy, the deal had to be called off. You got 33 kills? Jesus, dude.
This was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves.
Yeah, get one of the...
In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku.
Mr. Kukuku.
Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine.
Don't tell that to Aha.
You're the best, bro. Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
Yeah, let's get them out of the way.
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
Let's keep in touch, baby.
Indeed.
Wait, do they have more yaoi?
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
Yo, can they raise a cat together?
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
The yaoi is yaoing! The yaoi is yaoing! Oh, this is so good! I'm kicking my feet like a little excited schoolgirl. Ah, this is good. I swear I'd never sin again, but my patience is running thin. There is so much yaoi happening here, guys. I'm so excited. I swear I'd never sin again. I swear I'd never sin again, but my patience is running thin. Oh, it's such a good song. That's actually a really good song. I feel like,
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. It's good to see you all.
I forgot that fucking Auron calls you Gramps. Holy shit.
Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro.
I want eggs.
Who are you calling bro?
I want eggs.
To my face. I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that
Eggy.
the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got out of jail?
Not really. Amidst the racket, you briefly explain what happened with Kakuku to Aoife and Auroron. Hearing that Kakuku now has permission to move around freely, Ahao's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahao. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too.
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after Ahao, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why, you? Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
That's a good question. Who are the other contestants in the cuteness contest? Wait until 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock the next day. Here we go. Time traveling. Time traveling. I've been pinged. Oh, it's just an at everyone. It's just an at everyone for the pro gamer Luna Chifuyu to be streaming right now. That's crazy. Why is she streaming? Why is she streaming? Why did I say why? It's what is she streaming? That's crazy. Let me just hold up. Daily login. Hit her with the hit. No, that'll go through. Just pull up my homie stream. They're going for they're going for the M7S clear, it looks like. Crazy. Oh, Oh man, yeah, drops are hella enabled. I gotta claim all this shit, bro. Hold up. 20 primos, 20,000 mora, sanctifying you. There we go. Maybe. Me watching my friend streams while I'm streaming? Why would I do such a thing? Come on. I would never. Oh, it'd be like that. It do be like that. I did get the Twitch event rewards. We're gonna claim all these. Look at that. Look at that. We got 30 primos. Don't forget to claim your rewards if you haven't yet. Drops are enabled on this stream. Okay. Give me. Okay. Now we can actually play the game. Oh, we're going back over here. We keep going back and forth around the world, around the world.
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Oh, that's cute. Fucking Lynette in the corner, Soda, really? Fucking Lynette in the corner. Fish. That's funny. Can we just talk about the ultimate yaoi of being offered a dukedom? He's gonna be living closer to Nouvellette. Ah, it's gonna be cute. Ah, it's so cute. I love this fucking game. Did we get some, did we get a bite?
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
Nothing yet.
Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes!
A familiar figure walks in.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's...
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this. This game is so unserious in events. I can't take this game fucking seriously, bro.
Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had.
Is there an implication that there's a language barrier here? Is that what this is implying?
Totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
Or is this just them being silly? Am I kind of like implying something that's not being implied? Like, to me, that would totally scream language barrier or like a language culture barrier.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item.
Yeah, so basically.
Auron carefully describes the lost item he's come to claim. From the style of the box and the gun itself, everything matches.
Oh, come on, bro.
He's arresting my dear grandson, what it's come to.
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun. All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to...
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as
You know,
your mission with pear-shaped.
In the story, Auroran is
No
not
way.
stupid.
I'm not that dumb.
So,
he's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
he's so awkward, bro. Oh, fuck, now I'm even saying bro. Oh, shit. Head over to the plaza as planned. Okay.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroran has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Where am I going? And remind me again how the fuck I get there. Can I just go around this way? Hello, Risley. Oh, it's under here. Oh, I see. I see. Hold up, it's down below. Uh-oh.
Nothing suspicious going on here. Strange.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this.
What the heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
Yeah, he's not stupid. He worked with Capitano while he tried to figure out what was going on.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
Yeah, you're cooked, bro.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slip some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
I learned another one. Let's go.
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I'm so very...
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
The prison!
Can it? Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
I love him so much. He's so hot. He's so hot. I can't. He's so hot.
Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and if we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Bro, wait for
In that case, I understand.
I love voice actors with range, bro. He just
exactly what I was going
he just
for,
turned into a 50s gangster.
Understand it, then be my guest.
Actually sounded like one of the gangsters from the Back to the Future game.
Thanks for your help.
It's actually really funny. They know what they're doing at least. That's funny.
Boy, am I glad that's over.
He's gonna go home. He's gonna go chill. Oh, we're just teleporting back? Crazy.
Wesley's back! Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Risley recounts what happens. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, We will be relying on your help.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Is there a third act yet? It's probably already out, right? Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Okay, we'll just hop over to the where we were before. I still can't believe we've been playing Genshin as like a stream, like on stream now for like 2 years. My first Genshin stream was all the way back in November 2023, which is kind of insane. Especially seeing how much has changed like in my workflow since then. It's just funny to me more than anything. It's like, it's just kind of cool to me.
Are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Do 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 do.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
Okay.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Day after tomorrow, so 8 o'clock the next morning. Sunset, nighttime, you know, the usual. We're skipping through that. We'll skip through all of that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's crazy. I forgot about that. That's funny. Okay. And then...
Tea parties. Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning.
here we go.
Hey, everyone. We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, we got an angry chef to deal with.
He sure does like that place.
By the way, chat, Kayde's muscles are big. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? That's crazy. I'll need your push-ups in a minute, though.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages.
Oh, I can see shit. Shut up. Shut up. I just...
As soon as we received the news yesterday,
I wanted a
we
snack,
began
okay?
coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance
I wanted a
Patrol.
snack. I just finished... Did you finish the, like, the main story? That's awesome.
On site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
Fabulous.
I
Oh
noticed
my
a
god,
bunch of familiar
fabulous.
faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. You know what? That might not be such a bad idea. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, Well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged
So I can
you
do
into this
event
in the
plus
first
pray
place, and it's
Aoife
caused you quite a bit of
comes
trouble
home.
already.
I've been doing the event for
Fontanian
like a couple
authorities
hours
should be
now,
able
and
to
I'm
handle the
still
rest from
going. I do want to swap over
But
to
still,
14 when I'm done with this
I'm
event.
guessing
I
you'd
think.
like to see how it all turns out.
Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna be there,
Feel free to
right?
head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
If I'm awake, I'll join in FFXIV. Yippee! I might do something completely unhinged and make a brand new Warrior Blight. I might just do that. I think that would be incredibly funny. Chat, I might play XIV. Yeah, hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. I'm gonna make an attempt to get some more people to play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna make a new Warrior of Light on an available data center. And then we're gonna call the series A Realm Rerun. And we're gonna start from the beginning. Come on, A Realm Rerun. Come on, that's a good title. I was totally cooking that one for a while. You say this with an alcoholic? Exactly. But I'm trying to get new people. I'm trying to get new people to play the game. But I would totally like some support from some alts. Luna. Luke. yeah, totally. It'd be fun. But yeah, come on. A Realm Rerun? Come on. That is such a good title. But the whole goal is, I want to do things that we've never done before. I want to be able to do old content at its designated eye level. I want to do old EXs at synced level. I think that would be so fun. Stares at your 45 plus alts. Holy shit. I want to do old content. I think that's like my ultimate like goal. I want to just do it at the discretion that it was supposed to be done. I think that'd be cool.
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit
is from Natlan. Okay.
Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kanichi we know and love.
The group goes on to The group go on. Okay, so they messed up a grammar thing there. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because Ahau and Kakuku are not present. It's all just as well, really. Things could have got really awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Nouvellette.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. Can't work on an empty stomach, you know. And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
Want to know my favorite little thing about Kanichi? What is it?
Over to the venue now.
What is it? What
I've been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
The birthday voice line.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
What's his birthday voice line? Okay. Can we move? What is that? Would you like to hop on Stardew?
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Okay, look, please, lady. Yes, I am streaming. Yeah, and what are you? Yeah? Just being a little shit to Luna, it's great. I love it. Yeah? Where are we going? Risley also almost sounds like he's trying to ask you on a date. Oh, Risley, my beloved.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Because I can be.
Traveler
That's gotta be him. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Whoa. We got like, whoa.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
What the fuck?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After him!
Holy shit, this is so cool!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
The wink! The naughty a wink! Oh. What the? Shoot him, Shivers! What the?
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty!
I love how they didn't even need to do anything to a how.
Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy!
Bro, this is some like Into the Spider-Verse shit.
All right, that's a wrap.
What the fuck?
Unbelievable!
That
You
was
just drag someone around like that? Such
that
blatant
was so
disregard for
cool.
human life.
What the
I wanna see the
fuck?
living daylights out of you.
That was so cool.
I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your
Holy
audience.
fucking shit!
Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... all right, I admit it.
Why Kenichi's is my #2 husband in Genshin? True.
Of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but
Let me
a
guess.
happy family
His
too.
family died in the war.
But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this
Oh.
way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe
Yo, a
me.
gambling debt quest.
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I
Oh,
get
I gotta sneeze.
If I go
Hold
to
up.
prison now,
Hold
he'll
up.
be doomed, I tell you, doomed. And isn't standing together and fighting
I tried to
for a
mute my
better
mic.
future what
I didn't
families
find
do?
it quick enough.
Our fate is in your
Ow.
hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
Look at the lighting on his face here.
You say.
And I spent almost a month to get him where he is now, and I'm still trying to.
out.
You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son.
First of all, are you really from Natlan?
No, you're not.
You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontainian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Yo, let's off the leash.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontainian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that.
Oh, so we're getting a moral lesson.
I might be wrong, but does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Ah, Chevreuse, I haven't seen you in a while. Captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, and resolute upholders of justice, renowned for an unbending adherence to the law. It's been a while, Mr. Kniech. Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me?
Fuck off.
So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon
Fuck
Lord.
off, wow. As you wish. My thanks to you and also to Mr. Kakuku for your show-stopping performances. She's pretty.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kniech?
Don't worry.
What is Luna crashing out about right now?
I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
Ah, you seemed a little upset just now.
Little Kniech, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kniech, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No,
What are you on about?
Badajaw. Badaho.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended
Thanks,
up paying
Luna.
the
Thanks for
price
asking
my
my
father's
question,
gambling
or answering my
losses.
question.
I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Oh! Look at this picture! Look at this graph! Oh my god, he's so cute! Look at little baby Kniech! Aw.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Oh, these are adorable! Oh.
Yeah. Let's get going. If we
I think the event's almost done. Well, I mean, at least the quest stuff of it, and I know there's actual event stuff to do. It's Charlotte! Hi, Charlotte.
Yay! Traveler Kniech, you're back! We just saw Chevreuse taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the elite trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Wriothesley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Maréchaux say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he's avoiding my camera. But I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to shoot. Needs to scoot. These photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
You're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Nothing happened. A job. Fucking how bonked his head and started crying.
Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
And that's it. Nice. We did it. So what exactly can we do here? What the flip?
Traveler, it's you!
Hi.
Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Let's do this.
It's time, dear partner and Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operation? We spend most of our time adventuring and we barely have any experience running a stall.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I do. Anyway, first things first. Let's...
Here we go. Okay. There's only a few days left for this event, though, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get it done in time.
As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now.
Macaron.
Several areas. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of crafts. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning, upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks.
Is this just Roller Coaster Tycoon? Are we just playing Roller Coaster Tycoon in Genshin Impact? Is that what this event is?
As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently. Which will allow us to divide each...
This is just Roller Coaster Tycoon!
Which will let us...
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have kind of like playing chess or cards. She just about gets it. Yep. You mentioned standardized strat.
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. If we're not careful, some visitor and others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy.
Wow, if we're the first ones, but if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great. Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. All right then. Let's start with...
Okay. Unlock facility. Okay. Formulate a standard strategy. So how does this work exactly? That is so cute. It's actually so... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I forget how to swim in this game. Fuck. Okay. Also, my depth perception is sorely lacking. Okay. Oh, okay, and then you go through... Oh! I lost speed there because I didn't hit the thingy. Hell yeah! Now we jump over and through.
Both of you seem even more excited than before.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but...
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are... Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets, where budgets have allowed.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, the cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products. Don't worry. As Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue. After all,
60%?
the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit.
Holy fuck.
But to promote Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Sir Intendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process.
Did I just hear my own name on Lunar Stream?
There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running. Ensure.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us. Just don't hold everyone up to your own standards, okay? All right, time to review some resumes.
We'll play some more of this in a bit. I think I want to swap over to Final Fantasy. I want to play some FF14. I want to play some FF14. Give me a sec. We're gonna swap screens. We're just gonna swap games. Hold up. Give me a second. Hold up one sec. The critically acclaimed MMORPG. I just gotta disable my mods real quick. Hold up. There we go. I think it goes without saying I can now use the command. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and the nomination-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Ain't that pretty cool? Ain't that pretty cool? Oh, we're good. I need to actually change the thingies as well. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. Look at that. Oh, whoa, I see you, Slady. We're gonna make a new character today. This will be clipped off and sent off as its own video to YouTube. We are going to be starting... Today we're going to be starting a brand new character. I wanted to do this for a while. I've done it enough times, but I want to do it completely fresh from the beginning on stream. As this is a random little side thing. Just something we can do while I'm not doing other things on my other characters. But this time is also going to be encouraging other people to play it with me as well. I'm trying to get people from chat because I think it would be really fun to get people from chat to play, and we can all go into the same guild type thing. So, ladies, gentlemen, NBs, everyone in between that spectrum, welcome to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. Hold on. I already pressed the wrong button. Chat. We're gonna go here. So there are multiple data centers all around the world. We have the Materia data center in Australia, in the Oceania region. So like Australia, New Zealand, New Guinea, you know, that region. And you got 4 data centers in Japan. You got 4 data centers in Japan alone. That's how many people domestically play Final Fantasy XIV. That's a lot of people. Then you got on the North America servers, which is where I live full-time. You got 4 as well. And then there's 2 in Europe. But it doesn't, just because they're in those regions, it doesn't mean you have to play on those regions. You can play wherever you want to. For some people I know, people have been hanging out more on OCE because that's the place to meet friends. But if you want role-playing, you go to Crystal. Any type of role-playing. I'm talking about like normal, wholesome stuff, and then the degen role-plays. Just avoid Balmung. That's fine. Aether is a raiding data center. Oh. Ain't no way. I wonder. We're gonna go to Dynamis. Dynamis is a pretty quiet data center, But at the same time, even though it's quiet, it's a future-proofing data center. What is your status on Discord, Luna? I've got alts pretty much everywhere, but I think we're gonna go to... Ooh, got 2 on Sarah. Oh my god, that's a face no one's ever seen on this world. What the flip? What the flip? Ichika, hello! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, hi! Hi, hello! Welcome on In Raiders. My name is Kayde, your local cat boy. And I completely lost my train of thought. We were playing Genshin before. Now we're going to be playing some critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, night, whatever time zone you're living in. How was your games? What were you playing? Or what were you doing? Were you just hanging out? You just vibing? And Raiders, if you need to go and do stuff elsewhere, that is okay. If you want to lurk here, that's okay. We're just kind of hanging out. We're just chilling. We're having a chill day. We're just vibing. I hope you guys enjoy the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to add. Thanks for raiding in. What the heck? I hope you're doing okay though, for real, for real. We're making a brand new character from the start. Ain't no way. That's too funny, actually. That's too funny. We're gonna create a... I think it's gonna be either... We got Seraph covered already. I think it's gonna be Halicarnassus. We're gonna make a new character. Oh. We're starting fresh from scratch. Because I thought it would be fun to go back and revisit the older stuff. And for those who've never played, this is the fun part. This is the really fun part. There are multiple different races you can play as. You got the Hearers, which is like your basic human characters. Like look at him. He's just a human. Then you got Ellison. You got tall people. You got really tall people. They're huge. They're huge. Like, look at him. He's tall. Then you got the Lalafels, the tiny little potatoes. Look at them. Which is probably what I'm going to end up going as again. Or a cat boy or a cat girl. Got cat boys and cat girls. The Rogadins, if you want to make a tall, dommy mommy type character, I don't know. And then you got the guys that look like the mix of Bruce Banner and the Hulk when he like merged them together in like Infinity War. I think it was Infinity War. Or was it Endgame? I think it was Endgame actually. You put the brains and the bronze, you know, you put it all together. Then you got the dragon people. You got the aura. They got nice little scales. Look at them. They got different horn shapes. Those ones are big. And then you got the aura females, and they got the fish scales. Look at that. It's fish scales. I like the fish scales. And then if you want to be a cat mommy or a cat daddy, look at these guys. Look at these guys. He's like a lion. You see a lot of them around. It's kind of a common thing to see them around, actually. And then, lastly, you got the bunny boys. Bunny boys, look, bunyoy. It's a freaking bunyoy. It's a bunyoy. And then you got bunny girls as well, because like, can we just talk about the starting gear? They did not need to go that hard. They did not need to go. Damn, they did not need to go that hard. Unfortunately, to play Viera, you have to unlock the Shadowbringers DLC. Everything else comes with the game at base, but Viera were not added until 5.0, so you have to actually own the DLC to play it, which does suck a little bit. Bunny girl, boom girl, hi Tony. Oh man, yeah, we're looking at hot bunny girls. Yeah. You get it. You get what I'm putting down. Bunny girls are pretty. Woof woof bark bark. Woof woof woof. You know, just you know what? Bark to a woof on that thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, my throat hurts today for some reason. I have no idea what's going on with me. I think I'm falling sick. Sick of this bullshit. No, I'm just actually like, I think it's hay fever. I think it's genuinely just the hay fever. It's kind of annoying. But I want to play as a Lalafell. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Silly, small, and will probably steal your money. Yeah. They used to have a time, hopefully not sick. I hope so. The pollen count has been way too high here this last week. And every day I wake up not being able to breathe. So I guess it might just be that. Alright, so each race also has like sub, I guess, clans. And they have slightly different facial attributes. Like they got slightly different character designs as well. And there's a little bit of lore on the left here about them. So the just little bits about like the Plainsfolk refuge in the fields of Lominza, Lominza in that area. And see it here on the left, it actually shows, it still shows it. I didn't know that they actually still showed this. You see the stat allocation? Look at this. I didn't know that they still showed this on the starting screen. That's an ancient relic of stat allocation gone by, like from the, it was a thing from the past that was that was written out of the game a long time ago. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy how much like it was written out. Like it was written out ages ago. You used to be able to like allocate your stats. Like over time you'd get levels. And then you can do like basically anything. There's so many things to customize with the character. You like on taller races you get a chest size option. You get hairstyles, different faces, for instance. So you get the different face options. There's so many different things you can do here because like I don't even know where to start. Like I want to make. We're gonna go min height. What's the meta race for being a dragoon? Come on, we know this. It's an Elizin. It's Ishgard. You gotta get max DPS. You gotta be an Elizin. You gotta go train under the one and only Estinian, you know, stinky bust size. Yeah, this doesn't matter on Lalafell. You don't actually get a chest. I'm just gonna jack it up to 100, just because it's fun. It's funny. And then you get the different faces to, let's see, like softer faces, a little bit of like color on the face, I guess, like different texturing. The textures have actually gotten a lot better. Wow, like since Dawn Trail released with the graphics update for the characters. Wow, this one just looks annoyed. She looks annoyed. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Look at, okay. I like this face. I like the skin. I don't know what to call that. Like the color on her face. There's also just this face. Face 1 is always a good choice. But like, face 3. Why bust sizes exist on one? Because it was easy. It was probably just easier to copy paste all the character settings than change any of them. And this is what I think. Skin color, and then you got different shades of like you can go dark skin, you can go lighter skin, you can go pasty white ghost. Maybe somewhere from here, maybe like a tannish, like maybe like that's too white. Let's go like right about here. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Ow. Oh. That hurt. Damn, I'm just falling apart over here. Okay. Hairstyles. You get a bunch of different hairstyles at the start of the game, but you can also unlock other hairstyles, like, through the game. Whether it be through questing, through PvP, through buying them off the mod station, just basic general rewards, or buying them off the market board. You can do that too. Now, what type of character are we designing? That's a good question. Are we going full, like, girly pop, or are we gonna go, like, tomboyish? As that's... finding out the vibe of the character is one of my favorite things. Like, as you're starting out, you can do so many things. Let's see if I can find a hairstyle. Definitely not that. That's crazy. Ooh, looks pretty. It's pretty standard. Maybe something like that? Time, nowhere once upon a time. Take flight, spread your wings and realize. I think the pink hair, the pink hair's a default. The pink hair's like default. It's just kind of just chilling there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the hair pink. We'll get to hair color in a minute. Twin tails? Oh my god, we got Hatsune Miku over here, bro. I kind of like low-key want to go like... Wait, actually, this one's more Hatsune Miku, bro. That one's definitely Hatsune Miku. Let's do... Maybe let's do something like... Hairstyles get a little tricky. Nah, not that one either. I want something like girly pop that's like soft. Maybe I'll just stick with the ponytail. Or something of the likes. Hold on. Maybe like that? I have 3 characters I play actively. The Limsa Cat Girl, Hot Mama Bun, and Tiny Bean Lalafell. I usually just Fanta my own characters. But I usually just Fanta my main character in between Viera and Bunny Boy and Lalafell. Because sometimes I like being the handsome Playboy bunny, but like sometimes I just like being small. Sometimes you just want to be small, you know? Let's see. Oh my god, wait, that's the hair for... Oh, that's the hair from the thing. Oh no. I'm not sure. Maybe something simple like this. I was afraid of becoming a Fanta addict, so I went the alt route. I used to be an alt addict. What the hell was that? Why did you do that? Why? Why was that necessary? It was not necessary. It was not. I do like the little the handlebar type hair. It's cute. What about this? Oh, that's pretty. Hold on, I like this. Hold on, chat. We might be cooking now. Okay. That's pretty. I like the hair. Okay. Hair color. You get two. You can do full solid color, or you can do highlights. So now we have to figure out a base color. What's the vibe for this character? What's the vibe? Buddy ba ba buddy ba da buddy buddy bum bum buddy ba bum buddy ba ba buddy ba da buddy buddy ba da buddy ba be ba bum buddy ba da buddy ba be ba bum. Aya ta ta ba da ba da buddy buddy bum buddy ba bum. Aya ta ta ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da 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 da. Ooh. Hey, chat, look at this. Look at this. What if we had some highlight? Ooh, hold on. Ooh, wait, we might be onto something here. Hold up. Hold up. Just so we can see where the highlights are. Let's make it a completely different color. So they're like streaks. What I like to do with the hair on my alts, is I like to give it like more like a texture, so it doesn't feel so flat. So I'll do something like this, or not that color, like just a very subtle hint of it. Sometimes I'll make it like a little bit more noticeable as well, like that. Or you can go the other way and add the white streaks instead. Like I think, yeah, like that browning right there. See? Something like that, yeah. Not like too much of it. Ooh. I can do like a brownish, like something like, ooh. Ah! Why is that stuck in my head? Why is that stuck in my head all of a sudden? Caramel color? Yeah, that's what I was, yeah. Like this? But maybe with like a side of like a golden, like a, ooh. Might be too much there. Let's try and see if, no. What kind of like streaks would look good in the hair? That just makes her look like she's old, bro. She's got the graying of the hair. That's crazy. I want something like... I want to just give it like a little bit of texture, you know? I don't want it to just look flat. Make it like a strawberry blonde, maybe. Something like a... Well, that's too much. See, I really like designing characters. That's one of my favorite things to do. So, like, I will spend probably too long in a character designer. I just want to give it like the perfect level of highlight. I don't know exactly what that would be. Let's try the yellow range here. Ooh. Ooh. It might be too much. I think we're getting closer now. Something like that, or is that too... Change it to nighttime. Nah. What if we flip the colors around and then do the red on brown? Nah, that wouldn't work either. Go back here. We did like a ooh. No. It's the sides of this hair that I don't like where the highlights come from, but I really like the hairstyle. Which leads me to believe we might just have to not put highlights in the hair. Unless I'm just not good at color theory. What if I did that shade of like that darker maroonish, orangish hair here, and then like a brown. Something like that. See how like the red will add like that depth to it? See, instead of it being soft, it kind of adds a more vibrant, like a mix there. See, that works. But why doesn't it work the other way with the brown? I guess the brown is a really hard color to, like, work with in that sense. If you want the highlights the way if I want the highlights the way I'm thinking about it, I might need a different hair color. Also, T, if you're still in the... If they're still in the... That's crazy. 73%. Hi. You know you can just join me in VC. I'm in the Mochi server. I'm in the SC server. Let's see. He manifests a weapon. Yeah, they're in M7S now. Hello.
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 What's up?
We're chilling. We're just making a character in the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, I am making an alt again. No, you shouldn't be surprised.
I see that. I know, you talked about this.
It's a stupid idea, but it's fun because I want to do old content. Oh my god, is that a Lucian? Wait, aren't you raiding right now? What the fuck?
It's nothing bad about it.
Hmm?
I mean, nothing bad about it. I mean, relive the content.
I was abandoned. Ain't no way. Hi, Midge. Thanks for doing your daily check-in. Come meow meow.
You were abandoned. Oh.
And what?
Who was abandoned?
Lucian was abandoned. Waiting for PF to fill. Crazy.
Oh.
Crazy. Here I am and I'm running away. That's crazy. Have a good day. Oh yes, meow meow.
Where are you on Dynamo? Oh, you haven't chosen yet.
I haven't chosen the world, but I think it's gonna be Hallercanasis. You at work? Ugh. Ugh, I'm sorry. Ugh. Ugh. I'm afraid of employment, as you can see. A job application fears me. And I fear it very much. Maybe we will do the red. I'll like go back to that like that red. Yeah. I'm kind of winning over to the red. I'm kind of liking the red. It's cute. It's pretty. And that's what I'm going for. Because I want to take lots of pictures of this character. Because I like taking pictures of all my characters. It's fun. That's crazy though. She's cute. She's cute. Let's see. Next. What type of jaw do we want? The jaws are very subtle on some class. Yeah. On some classes, the jaws are just very like subtle. There's like almost no change between type 4 and type, yeah. There's really no changing it. Like, I can make your face like rounder, I guess. Oh, there's some change. You see the chin? You see the chin? Yeah. The more defined in face 1, or jaw 1. Jaw 2 is a bit flatter. Jaw 3 gives you more chin. And jaw 4 gives you more cheek. Yeah, I want the more cheek. Look at that. Soft. Eye shapes.
That's cute.
Type 4. Look at type 4. Oh my god, the eyes, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's got them doughy eyes. Look at that. That's crazy. That's so cute, actually. Iris size, you can make them smaller if you want, but you can also just have them comically large anime eyes to add to the doe eye effect. Eye color. What goes well with red for eye color? Let's find out. That works, but there's just no soul there. What colors complement red? You know what? I'm gonna do this in a weird way. I'm gonna take a picture of this and I'm gonna use the Canva color wheel to help me. I don't know anything about color theory. HTML color picker from image. What type of red is that?
Try pink. Like pink eyes.
I wouldn't say I'm convinced about that. I feel like that's too much red now.
I feel like blue. Blue can complement.
Like a blue or like a purple, maybe something like that.
Indigo? Probably.
Oh wait, what about this?
You need olive green too.
I think those eyes are too piercing. Let me try just a different color like that. Maybe like a little darker. Yeah. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, chat? We going like a bluish maybe? Or are we going for like a bluish, or are we gonna go into like that darker like indigo? Or we could do like a darker green, like something like that. I'm not gonna lie, she's actually looking kind of cute now. What do you think of this green? Try orange or gold. Let's see. Just a little guy. Look at that. The gold eyes.
Like orange complements too close to the hair.
Never mind, lol. What about the green eyes? How are we feeling about these green eyes, though?
I think the green is nice.
She's looking very cute. Like, just a little bit. Eyebrow check. What are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Black and blue for you always. That's crazy. Black hair, blue eyes. Now we know what to look for in a Lucian character. Crazy. Oh my god, it's already morning? I mean, morning. It's already 6 o'clock? That's crazy. Yeah, what if I do like some softer, like, maybe like that? No. What's the difference between type 1 and type 3? Here's 1, and there's 3. 1, 3, 1, 3. We'll call this 1, and we'll call this 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
One eyebrow is more arch, like a little bit, like slightly.
I see. Yeah. I don't really like the eyebrow choices they have in this game. I'm not gonna lie. They just kind of. Maybe I'll do 2. I'll do number 2. I think. Yeah. Nose time.
I don't worry about eyebrows.
Type 1, type 2.
I never really worry about eyebrows much because my character has bangs, so it covers the eyebrows.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so here's our nose options. We got look at the little snoot. Look there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Look at this, you got the little dirty nose. I love this face so much. I think number 2 will win it out over 4. I mean, not 4. Number 2 will win it out over number 5, I think. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. No, I want the nose to be smaller. I think something like this. Mouth? What do we got for the mouth? What's going on with the mouth? The mouth, the bitey thing. Should I make another alt? I don't think you ever need to ask that question. I think the answer is always yes. What am I looking for? Mouth time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are they going? Dynamis Data Center, but I don't know what world yet. I think it's gonna be Hallercanassus. I think it's gonna be Hallie. I mean, the next part is also having to decide what class to play. I haven't even discussed classes yet.
Wait, actually, what was it? Drew has ults in
On Sarah?
I don't know how you pronounce. No. I think it's in Kuchiline.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it either.
Yeah.
Lip color.
He was like, can use the FC to decorate if it needed.
I'm thinking of starting like completely from scratch though. It's all right. I already have 2 on Seraph. Yeah, I have 2 on Seraph and 1 on Maduin. I think. I got way too many. Ear time. We get the floopies. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we thinking, chat? What do we want for ears? Do we want like big, like they're trying to connect to the Wi-Fi, bro. Look at this. I must go now. My people need me. I do like the ears down though. They're cute. Yeah.
Like floppy ears.
Yeah, they're a bit cute. I don't know if we make them shorter. Oh my god, I didn't know they could go so long. What the fuck? Bro got them goblin ears.
Oh my gosh.
Right? We'll just keep it like that. Make them a little.
Maybe like a little bit. Yeah, sure. Oh.
Eggy.
Eggy.
Let me just put that. Let me just make that change there. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe up and. I kind of want them to go down, but I don't like the way they look when they go down like that. I guess. I'll keep it. And we might fix it later. Ear size. Keeping them a little short. Facial features. What do we got? Got our rings on. We got hoops on the ears. We got eyeshadow. Some like eyebrow maker bigger. I don't know what it's called.
I should make a femra and dynamis.
Femra. Pretty dragon girl. Crazy. We're gonna AFK on limbs in there too.
Give me a race.
Good question. I'm gonna
pretty much already have one of every race at this point.
I'm gonna exclude cat girl from this because you're the one that I know you with is a cat girl.
At least the Makote version.
True.
I do have a rock gal though.
Ooh, cat mommy. I like a cat mommy. Ugh. Fuck. I don't know. T just said she's gonna make a femra. I don't know what Luna's gonna do.
I heard she's gonna do Lala again.
Is she?
I don't know. Because she was looking at your stream.
Of course she was. I've got hers open in the back. I've been asking questions. Sometimes she'll answer one of them. It's funny.
Wild.
We have half brain cell to half brain cell communication going on here. We're like, you know, I do want to keep the I want to give her the dirty nose. Look at that. Look at that. Head empty, absolutely nothing going on there. Looks cute though.
I low-key want to create my one character, or my one idea that I was originally going to use as a model.
What is this idea?
So, this idea that I originally created for a model, for eventually down the road, if I ever get into the PNG tubing, VTubing.
Yeah.
Gremlin.
A little gremlin?
Gremlin. Yes, and very big ears.
Big floopy eared Lalafell? Bet.
The gremlin design is based off of the gremlins from the movie.
Oh my god.
As well as, fuck, how do you pronounce that name? The basically the world's actual gremlin in real life. Tapir, or not Tapir, bleh. Fuck, what was it?
There's so many different facial makeup options. I keep forgetting that these exist.
It starts with a T. I have pictures of them somewhere.
Oh, we're about to make a choice here. Holy shit, chat. We're about to make a huge choice here. Check this out. Freckles. Freckles. I don't know what color to make them to, like, match the face. Let's lower the color on them. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Look at this. Look at... Maybe just make... Nah. Look at this cutie. I do want to go back and look at the hairs again. Just for a second opinion. Little Moonbreed hair. Oh.
Tarsier, or however the hell you say it.
I didn't even know they were based off of something in real life.
These things have an extremely long ass tail.
Are they like monkey things?
Yeah, very similar and extremely tiny.
I'm still uncertain about the hairstyle. Nar. Try. That makes her look too much like a Lammet. Which was it? This one? Yeah. We might just stick with that one. Let's look at the voices. Oh god, that's the Luna voice. That's the Haru voice. This voice type 1 is reserved in my head's mental capacity as the Haru voice. It's It's just Haru. I can't unhear it. It's just Haru. EP time, good night, baby. Good night, John. Sleep well. Oyasu meow meow. Oh. Me. Get some good mimis. Buenas noches.
I gotta show you this creature. Hold on. Let me pull up Discord.
That's the Yui voice, I think.
This right here.
What? Let's see. Oh, that thingy!
Real gremlin.
Yeah, yeah, I can see it. Little monkey little thing. Oh, little demon little shit noises. That might work.
So the question is, should I do a Lalafell or no?
You should do it. Join us. Become a Lalafell.
I have a lot of Lalafells.
The Tato army.
This is adding to it. Now the question is, Plainsfolk or Dunesfolk?
Dunesfolk on top.
Most of mine are usually Plainsfolk.
I don't think I've ever made a. I don't ever think I've made a Plainsfolk before. Are you sure that's a sound of exclamation? What's going on there? Hello? Crazy. Ooh. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that subtle no is so good. Listen to that, just... You know what? I'll take that. We take that. What are we gonna name this character? Lalafell. A Realm Rerun. I don't really know what their name's gonna be. And what is today's date? The 14th of May. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 14th sun of the 3rd astral moon. That is today. And what deity? This selection has no effect on gameplay. What deity are we doing? Are we doing Hatsune Miku? That's Menfina, right? Dun 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 dun. We got how many is this? 1, 2, there's the 14 deities. And you got Halone, Menfina, Taliok, Nemia. I always forget how to pronounce this name. Limalayan? Limlay? I don't know. Then there's Ashan, Byragot, Ralger, Azima, Naldthal, Nofika, and Altik. They don't really... It's part of the world lore. Each one of them holds a special... They hold over a special domain, basically. Halone being the goddess of war. Menfina is the moon goddess. Taliok is the river goddess. Nemia is the goddess of celestial bodies. Limalayan is the watcher of the seas and the goddess of navigation. Ashan is the mountain god. Byragot is the architecture of and industry, so he's basically the god of creation. Not, I guess, man-made creation. I guess it's specifically. And the arts. Ralger, the breaker of worlds, the god of destruction. Azima is the sun goddess. Naldthal is the overseer of the underworld and the god of commerce. Good song. Good song. I like that song. Wait, that's the other one. What am I thinking of? No, I am thinking of the right one. Oh. No, that's Euphrosyne. Never mind. Nofika is the goddess of the harvest, and Altik is the god of time itself. That's pretty cool. You got a wide selection. Who's the one of the arts? Again, I want to go with Byragot this time because, I mean, I'm a streamer, content creator. Yeah, hear my train of thought out on this one. I'm a streamer. I'm a content creator. I am a purveyor of the arts in this case. So I should be, my deity should be Byragot, right? Right? I totally know what I'm talking about. Totally know what I'm talking about. All the time. Oof. Okay, so it's gonna be Byragot. And now we get to talk about jobs in this game. We get to talk about jobs and classes. So there are 3 categories, like in any MMO. There are 3 categories. You got the tanks, the healers, and the DPS classes. At the start of the game, you only get a certain amount of them. Each one of these will later evolve into another class. These are what people in the community call baby classes, because you're only this role until a certain time period. The 2 tanks you can get at start are a gladiator, which is basically... The gladiator is just basically your frontline tank. Just a frontliner with a sword and a shield. Stop attacks, and then just take all the, it's tank stuff. You take the damage for your whole party. And then you got Marauder. You got axe wielding. You guys like axe wielding? You guys like jazz? I like jazz. Sorry, that random B-movie quote came out of nowhere in my head. You don't like jazz? Big axe. Big axe goes swing. And then so you start in different cities. As you can see in the bottom left corner, you start in different cities. So this one, there are 3 starting cities you can start in. One of them being Ul'dah, one of them is Limsa Lominsa, and one of them is Gridania. So you got the 2 tanks that start in different places. Got 1 healer at the start. I didn't realize there was only 1 at the start. I didn't realize all other well, I guess 2 at the start because you can. Oh no, Scholar's level 30. So and then the DPS classes go from all of the different cities. So a conjurer, let's start here. You use magic to heal people. You can use magic to summon the elements and call attacks as well. But it's mostly pure healing. You're just healing. That's what you're doing early on. Which are pretty straightforward for most parties, I'd say. DPS are different ones. We got different ones. So, pugilist, you use your fists. You use your fists to start violence. Yeah, I like that. You use your fist to go punch.
Go around punching shit.
Yeah, you give them the good old 1-2. Why did my voice go to a transatlantic 1920s accent? What the hell is this? Give him the good old 1-2. And he's out for the fight. I don't know what that was. Yeah, fists. Lancer, you get a giant stick, and you stab things with it. Becomes a Dragoon, as it says here. Corresponding job Dragoon, it becomes a Dragoon at level 30. Same thing, it's just you get a bigger stick. And more abilities. Archer, pretty straightforward. You got your bow, you got some arrows. Take a shot. At level 30, it becomes a bard, and you can play instruments. You can use your charisma. Thaumaturge. With a healer using white magic and pure heals, a Thaumaturge uses a different kind of magic. This kind will just let you cause chaos. No healing, just destruction. Teehee.
Pyro.
Fire and ice, my beloved. And an Arcanist. If you want to be a nerd with a book, this is your class. You can summon a little companion, a little Pokemon-like thing. We call them carbuncles. They're great. Great for petting. They usually sit in your lap, you feed them twice a day, and you feed them your Aether, you just chill. Put it in your lap like an evil villain, you turn around and see the hero and just be like, Mr. Bond, I've been expecting you. I've always wanted to do that. Just have a cat sitting in my lap and just, yeah, that'd be funny. But yeah, I think we're gonna try. This is how I'm gonna learn Black Mage finally. I think I'm gonna go as a Thaumaturge. A Lalafell in Ul'dah. That's like saying water's wet, though.
Wait, Thaumaturge is in...
Yeah, it's in Ul'dah.
It is in Ul'dah.
Yeah. And then we get to see the job clothes. Look at this. Look at the level 50 job gear. It actually still looks quite nice. It kind of look like Mystigan from Fairy Tail, though. I'm not gonna lie. With the way the hat's masking the face, I kind of look like Mystigan.
Yeah.
My name is Mystigan.
Long hair, short hair.
Ooh. Wait, didn't he only have long hair after the time skip?
No, I'm saying,
Oh, for your character? Are you going for, like, girly pop or tomboy?
I mean...
I guess gremlin. Short hair. Short hair. Look at that. Feels Sag, man. Why are they Sag? Oh, they lost people from their party. Okay. We're gonna do it. We are going to go to Haller Canassus because it has an EXP bonus. Look at that. Look at that. Halicarnassus. I'm gonna send that to Luna. Halicarnassus. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah. It's Halicarnassus. Now we get to make a name for her. Hold up, wait, let me change the, yeah. Put her back in the clothes. What should we call her? I mean, it could literally be anything. Low key, since I'm going for like the girly pop vibe, I want to give her like the most cottagecore sounding name. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm looking up inspiration right now for a name. What should... You know what? I want to do something like light and naturey. We're gonna find... How about... Okay, I think I got one. But what's the last name gonna be? What should I do the last name to be? What did actually... Wait. Oh, Iris is a cute name as well. Oh... No, I know the go-to name. I got it. Hi Scarlett, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're just making a new character for the sake of making a new character. I think it's fun. I like making new characters in this game. Look at this! I made a new character. She pretty. It's been a while since I've seen the intro to this game. I mean, I have like too many alts, but it's just funny. Are you having a good... I am having a good stream. We played some Genshin earlier, and now we're just playing Final Fantasy and just chilling. We're going through the steps and doing it again because I thought it'd be fun to go back and try, you know, just going back to the beginning. I don't know. I mean, I kind of should be focusing on like leveling my crafters and stuff, but
I think I'll probably start as Arcanus.
Book nerd.
Just so I can go straight into Summoner Scholar, so I have a DPS and healer at all time.
That's fair. I'm gonna go.
And I don't have to worry about leveling one or the other, and all I have, and I can pick up Marauder as soon as I get to 10.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I can pick up
3 classes out of the way.
I can pick up
as Ninja.
I think what I'll do is I'll pick up Paladin or Gladiator at level 10. So I'll have a tank and a DPS. And then when I get to Gridania, I'll pick up Conjurer as well. It's been so long since I properly sat through and saw this intro. La Brea. We're going to Hallie.
Halicarnassus?
Yeah.
You want to know who's in Halicarnassus?
Who?
My here named Gaia.
Named Gaia?
Yes.
That's crazy.
At least I think Gaia's the one there.
Are you making a new character as well, T?
I'm gonna do my Lions Raid first, and then... Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do 8-mans. Whoops, I forgot.
You forgot?
I forgot. It's okay, I'm capped on tomestones.
I need a level, so...
Yeah. Hey!
Oh, I need to pick up my Wondrous House.
Hey, you!
Seriously? You smacking me with my phone? Come here.
You alright, lass?
I grinded most
You were moaning something fierce for a while there.
250.
Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. I don't know what this voice is, but he should sound more grizzled than that. Yeah, he should sound more older. He'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. Yeah, they're playing Twilight and Thanalan. there! Halt! Boy, what's this all about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. Oh my god, it's the twins! I'm an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed that you find nothing. Eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it off. Sir, look, Somnus.
Touching furniture.
Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You're in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Nemolja, to arms! Seven hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, Orly. Oh, dude just got smacked. Look, watch him just
names.
Oh, big strips. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits. They are only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, you see. Elfie! Elfie, my beloved! I love you! Brent's the name. Peddling's me game. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying. I mean, ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't inclined to pry. Might be his old Brent's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We all have a secret. Well, 3, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stayed secret too. Which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that is a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Uldar? Yeah, I'd say so. It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Uldar is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies, who would happily get rid of her grace altogether. But that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have fought long over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Oldanian politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to the peddlers. Need breed and profit. And, though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last, behold, Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Yes.
Look at how tiny I am. And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
She's so pretty! I made her look so pretty, look at her. Final Fantasy XIV. Hard to believe this game came out 15 years ago. Do 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 do. Oi! Ventura! Over here! Hey! I mean you! Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? The name's Wymond, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, like. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use, and this is where you can... Meow!
There's only one qualm I have with starting in Lumsa Lomensa.
Meow, 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 meow,
Can't leave
meow.
Until you pick up a side quest.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Control scheme. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Controller. Meow, meow, meow. Gamepad. Gamepad. Meow, 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 meow. Controller. Meow, 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 meow. PlayStation 5 or Xbox controllers. Meow. But meow, 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 meow. Mouse and keyboard. Meow. Basic controls. Meow, 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 meow. To adjust or move the position on the camera. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Proceed. Meow, meow, Wymond. Basic controls. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh. 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 I don't like the difference between, like, this one has so there's two different types of legacy control systems. Or control systems. So you get gamepad mode, which is controller. Like you can plug in a controller here. And you can have hotbars for controller specifically. Or you can have mouse and keyboard. There's two types. There's camera based, like everything's on the player. But if you do legacy based, it's camera based. So it's a bit like, I don't really know how to, like, describe legacy type because I don't play with it that often. I know some people like to play with it. I know Luna, specifically Luna, and I might try it. I don't really think I'll like it, but I'll play with it. This is your first thing. You're going to accept a small quest. This is to demonstrate your basic understanding of the quest system. So you get your rewards here, you get experience points and gil. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. It's plain of anyone with eyes on you that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off in the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you want to head over to the quicksand and speak to Momodi. She is the master of the Adventurers Guild.
Wait, why is my sprint still active?
And can set you on the right path. So that's the quicksand. This is like the Adventurers Guild. Just take those steps over yonder and past the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. You begun a quest. She should be cute though. I think I did a good job with making her. So you can actually change pretty much everything about this. If you want this to look completely different, you can. You can change your hood layout. Everything can go elsewhere. And we will do that. We will get to that eventually. We're just not there yet. You have abilities on your character. You can actually open a play guide to the Final Fantasy XIV website. You got things like teleport, which will teleport you to destinations. Return you to your home point, and sprint. So you said go up through the doors. We're gonna come here. And where's Momodi? There she is. Behind the desk. To collect your reward, you just simply right-click and talk to the NPC. Why, hello there. And who might you be? If you are looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Modi, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah. Thanks for the stream. I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever times you're living in. Oyasa meow meow. Hope you feel better. Good, or I hope you get some rest. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Teehee. Good night. Oyasa meow meow. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah. So you might say looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And if you're lucky, and lucky for you that is, without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Galilean Empire. No one can say for sure what they're plotting these days. Only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. And then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them, 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part was played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for the realm, for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame that our recollections of these brave heroes are just as jumbled as the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'll be happy to let you join the Adventurers Guild. Alright then. A promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past days behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand as well. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, as neat as you can. Riley. Oh, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Miss Shepherd. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. To all as my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You too. Attend to this scum. No, please, mercy. Oh, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like them. It's just the same. If you ever need a bit of advice, or about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods. On the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Oh. She wants some girl time. She wants some gossip. Crazy. Any road. Welcome to Ul'dah, Riley. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you about our fair city. And then you accept the quest. Easy. That's it. That's a tutorial. Walk around, talk to an NPC. This icon right here is the scenario. This indicates that it's a main story quest. Alright, this one. There's other quest icons. Let me look at the map here. Well, there aren't any here. We saw one earlier. That smaller question mark, the golden one. This is a main story one. This style with the Final Fantasy logo and then the exclamation point. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You see a giant floating crystal. It's called an aetherite. If it weren't for aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more trouble than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned to anything before? Well, if not, just play your head up the thing. And you'll see what I mean. Big yawn. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thaumaturge's Guild over at Arizanth Ossuary. Assuming that scepter ain't just for show, you might want to consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure as you don't pay more than you ought to, Riley. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the market once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, then the Thaumaturge's Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, and before you go, word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some honest-to-goodness problems. There are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city in the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that chasing after the guild the moment they get here, instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak to the smith over yonder. These lads are always have some advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name.
There you are.
You really went with a cottagecore name too? That's crazy. Oh. I'm trying the legacy control system, and I gotta say, I don't like this. I don't know how you do it. Like, I don't know how you do it. I can't do it. I'm trying it and actively giving it a shot. I can't do legacy type camera based controls. It just feels wrong. After like 5 years of doing it.
I think I'm just used to it.
Yeah. After 5 years of doing it the other way, I have to do it the other way. I can't.
Is she pretty?
She pretty. Oh my god, you got a lizard. You got lizard.
Look at the eye.
Oh, you got the LED lights?
No. But like it's blue. Wait, we need to go outside for the lighting.
What, are you gonna turn on your headlights? You gonna show me the light ring around your eyes?
No, there's no light ring.
Oh, whoa, they're like piercing blue. You got them. I don't know why, but your character looks like they play League.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they look like they'd bust a move to K-pop.
Bust a move to K-pop?
Yeah, just outright do one of those those choreographed TikTok dances.
There's also eyeshadow too. Like it's like a slight purple.
You kind of went for that pop star look.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now it's up to the game. Now it's up to the doing of the game, the questing. Yeah.
Yeah. I follow you.
Oh, did you already talk to Momodi and stuff?
Oh, I skipped. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, I'll party with you.
So there are these around the city. There are these little shard thingies.
I forgot about tuning. I forgot.
There are these little shard things. Let me show you what I mean. If you've never played before,
this is
something important. See all these? There's little. We're going here. We're going to the Aetheryte Plaza. We have to go there. But we can't use the rest of this until we attune to it. So every time we find one, we're gonna grab it. You know? I'm small. I gotta use my stubby legs to run. Or I guess jump in this case. Here we go. Across the sail. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I have to attune to the Aetheryte. Big yawn. It's already 7 o'clock. Hail, adventurer! Might you have come here at behest of Miss Momodi at the Quicksand? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Huh? Apologies. I do relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline These crystalline thingies tap into ethereal energy and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. Well, those transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites connection and the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to every single one of them. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Salt and its borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites and transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Return learned. We learned to return. We can go back to our. We can go back to the point. Oh my god, what is that gleam? Bro, what is that gleam? What is that gleam? We're out here looking like a Playboy buddy. What?
Oh. I was like, we should go around for the ether.
No, I'm doing them as I go because I'm following quests and I'm showing off the world. But.
Okay.
So if you ever...
I was listening to you stream, and then because you're muted.
Yeah, I don't want to talk too much in VC. I'm just talking to chat, basically.
It's okay.
We have to go. If you ever get lost, by the way, in this game, and you want to know where you're going, you have a map in the corner here at the top right. You can actually change where this is on your screen. You can also click it to get a bigger map. And if you want to know where your quest is, it shows a little icon pointing in the general direction of where it is. But if that's not enough, click the thing on the quest side where it shows visit these things and it'll show you where you need to go. In this instance, we're just going up ahead. Look, and we can also zoom out a little bit on this map. We're just going right up ahead. Nothing special here. Look. Hey. There's another one of these things. We gotta grab it. Yippee! Oh, we're going this way. We're going up top here and into the Azarenth obituary. That's not the right word. Ossuary. Oh my god, it's full of my friends. Potatoes. Look at these. Oh, we're going over here. Hi, Ayake. Welcome to the Thaumaturgist Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. I see that you harbor arcane ambitions, though your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught. Primeval magics, with which you bring about to an enemy's ruin. With which you bring about an enemy's ruin, not to an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield such power, you must needs know of our beginnings. The nation of Uldar inherited its traditions from the ancient Belladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers was ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nalthal, who have passed them down from generation to generation since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art that we know now as thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The Dweomers. Is it Dweomer? I think it's Dweomer. The Dweomers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive, ensconced in the catacombs of the Azeranth Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Tao, divine attribute, arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer? If you would plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, let our sages guide your descent. Before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to our guildmasters that you are possessed with spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Well, will you join our guild? Or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? The way of the thaumaturge. A wise decision indeed. To prepare your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of the fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. Or at least I would if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to the fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guildmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice. The guild when one is required. Master Kokobigo, I believe. I'm gonna go talk to him. His quest marker's right over there. It's just straightforward. There he is, Kokobuki. And then there's Kokobigo. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1. Where's the 5th? They said a group of 5, didn't they? I thought they said a group of 5. Oh, what? Oh, Val's teeth. Miss, did your mother tell you never to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face, Kokobigo.
I need to start winding down.
Yeah, you should do that. Don't you have work in the morning?
In a few hours.
Yeah, go chill for a bit before work. What the fuck?
Oh, I gotta sleep yet.
Go to sleep? What the fuck? Go eat.
Go food first.
Okay, do that first and then eat.
I don't know what to eat though.
Cereal.
I don't have cereal.
Water. Just have ice soup.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, filling though.
Look at that expected face. This lady's obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking an audience with our eldest brother. Oh. Prelate Yayake.
Yes,
She can
buddy,
recite.
what is it?
She can recite 307 verses of the funerary rites of the virtuous fallen from memory. The simple task of keeping our names straight seems to be ever beyond her grasp. Well, I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, my dear. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It's our sibling, Kokobuki, with whom you should speak.
Yeah, he still chooses to lay there.
What's this? Great Thal has led us to a new aspirant. Ah, Kokobuki. Were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki, the eldest and, venture to say, the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. to wield thaumaturgy. Go get some rest. Hope you sleep well. Oh, she's gone already. That's crazy. That's crazy. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation at the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells exceeds the destructive capability of every other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzard, somnolence. The thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incite... Oh my goodness, the alliteration in these words is mental. Fire, lightning, blizzard, somnolence. The thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all matter of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorceress teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets. For advancement in this art only comes with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Yes. A confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well. Riley, let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit the land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerous might and slay 3 of each of the creatures before returning to my side. So we got a quest. We got a quest. We got another quest. See? We got multiple quests now. We still got to go over to the markets. And this is what I was talking about earlier. This is just a side quest. It is not a main story quest. Our main story quest is in another part of the map right now. And we're working our way towards there. We can actually make use of this. Check this out. We can actually make use of this. Now that we've attuned to both of these, we can go here or we can go here. We're gonna go here. And now we're gonna continue on this way because our next area is over here. I should probably wrap it up soon. Because I'm just looking at the time, it's like, oh. Oh, and you are?
You should get food too, huh? Dinner.
Yeah, I know, hon. I'll get food soon. I should probably, get it. I don't know how long Reyna? Who's Reyna? I don't know how long Luna's gonna be streaming for, but I was just gonna raid into her, honestly. She's only been streaming for 2.5 hours, so I'm assuming she's gonna go for a bit.
Really? Yeah.
After I finish this set of quests, I'll raid out to her. And you are? Huh. A newly come adventurer. But of course. Yes. I'm Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Aldanian for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth their while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. But the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate enough to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace within the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to other city-states, Uldar's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trades between Vilbrand and Uldanard pass through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldar as their base of operations. They see to it that the marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, proving that he has sufficient fund. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful things for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now, off with you. Their name is Sweet Goddess. What? Now that we've unlocked this one, we can go back towards where we came from. How was your tour of the city, Riley? You lost, did you? Aye, well, Uldar's a nice big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then. That's all that's left for you is to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the Quicksand. Yippee! Momodi of the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the Uldar dispatch yard. Well, youngling? How are you finding our fine Uldar then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's the time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Uldar are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalin, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you, named Papashan. You'll find him over at the Uldar dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard over in central Thanalin. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalin. Just head out the door across the hole, and you'll see the Gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass it through and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you. Feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody ever cared enough to warn you. Da, 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 da. Where do I have to go for the, I think it's here. Yippee! I have quest items. I don't remember anything about, I don't know anything about playing Black Mage or Thaumaturge. I really just don't. Like, doesn't it... If I transpose it, doesn't it do better the other way? I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they're both 180. One does more HP though. See, slay huge hornets. Where are the hornets? Where are the hornets at? There's one over here.
I see you on the screen.
You'll be...
On the left.
And I need to go slay some snappy shrooms. Shrews, not shrooms. This circle's always wrong. Which is really funny. I'm surprised you haven't gone to bed yet, T.
I'm probably going to soon.
Yeah, it's getting hella late, bro. It's like almost 6 a.m. You're gonna wake up late again tomorrow. That's crazy. You should probably head off soon.
Yeah.
Once I turn in this quest, I will... Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna run back to the guild hall. Turn in this quest. And I'll raid out. Wait. Did we get that camera emote, by the way, like really early on? Now,
Yeah.
what is it called? Oh, it's not Tombstone. Is it just /photo?
Mm-hmm.
The command /photo does not exist.
Photograph?
Oh.
Is it a photograph?
Yeah, it's /photograph. You'll be so cute. Okay. Yeah, it's getting hella late. We gotta wrap this up. I need food, brother. Hello, Coco Buki. Give me your shit. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished her foes. Riley, I formally welcome you to the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality, the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. You getting ready for bed?
Not yet.
Okay. Ether, the very stuff of life, exists with all living things, living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now I have here a tome that shall serve as your hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log The log also contains a number of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of the exquisite fear, that is, when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Every 5 levels in the early expansion. So every 5 levels you get a new quest. And we have one, which we're not going to accept right now because we're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up right there. We're gonna wrap it up. Okay. That's basically it. Hold up. That's basically it. We did get sidetracked. We did get sidetracked today, and sometimes that happens. But I got nothing else to say, so we're gonna raid out today. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, whatever time zone you're living in. If it's nighttime for you, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Get some rest. Get some food. Food is good. Food is good for you. If it's the middle of the day, morning, evening, not bedtime yet, get something to eat. Today's recommendation is a steak pie. Steak pie from Greg's. Or sausage roll, or something along the lines. You know, just from the value menu at Greg's. Or just get yourself a meal deal from Tesco afterwards. Something like that. Something simple. Keep it straightforward and easy. And with that, I bid you good night. Ayasa meow meow, good night, good night. Wait, I forgot to say. If you've been lurking and you find the content fun, you can actually join my Discord where we play games and stuff. You can do that. But I also post my schedule there, and if you want to, I also post it on my other social medias like Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube. If you want to check those out, you can also just check out my other socials. I spelled it wrong. Teehee. No one saw that. And with that, I ask meow meow. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night.